Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's unmute the game. Right, today we're going to be having a look at John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. I have a basic idea of how this game works. It's basically a Left 4 Dead clone. I saw not Total Biscuit, Spiffin Brit. I saw the Spiffin Brit playing with Sips and someone else who I forgot, whose name I forget. I apologise. Playing it the other day. That's a good start. I did launch this game earlier and it was working. I got into the tutorial section just to make sure that triple monitor worked. There we go. Okay. So yeah, other than seeing them play, I don't know much about this game, but we will go over multi-monitor support first and foremost, because we always do. And while I remember... Push to talk, good. And that might be relevant later. We might play with randoms. So yeah, it's picked up all my settings by default. I've set the... I've basically disabled the resolution upscaler, and we're using native resolution for the time being. If we have performance issues, I will probably put it on FSR and set it to dynamic or maybe quality or something. Upscaling doesn't work great on a multi-monitor setup, but so long as we don't go, or we're not forced to go too aggressive on it, it's usually not bad. We've turned motion blur off. Currently everything is set to as high as it will go, but we can drop this down as needed. I went through the tutorial bit. I've not actually done the tutorial, but I've got to the tutorial map, and the frame rate looked alright there, but I wasn't streaming at the time. I was getting, I think, 90 frames per second. But that was in an enclosed space, so we'll see. The settings, we'll worry about those later. I didn't tweak this. It's all automatically set it to 400 or 143, which is roughly around about where it should be if the default was 90, I think. Somewhere there thereabouts. Typically for a triple monitor setup like mine, it needs to be somewhere between 140 and 150. So yeah, it set that up automatically. And as we get in, there's no way to change this, but the HUD is just the aspect ratio to max your display's preference. I didn't see that earlier. It's off. It's already adjusted. I wonder if that's going to move the in-game UI, which is something I'll need to report over to... Well, it's going to go for Discord if it does. Anyway, as it stands, it is rendering past here, but there's black bars here for the time being, just for the title screen. It will get over those. There is an intro cutscene that we've skipped over, and then this is should drop us into the tutorial. I believe pre-rendered are 21:9. Pre-rendered cutscenes. Yeah.
Once we hand it over, we're gone. No chit-chat.
I gotta know what's in it.
Number one rule, being a toxic commando.
Here we go.
Walter.
You dropped the toxic commando shit already? Jesus.
We need a brand. Somebody offers me 250 large to steal a case and drop it off. I don't ask what's in it.
It's each, right? 250 each.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks bigger in person.
He give you a fob or something?
Might need to tweak in-game noises so that their voices are louder. seem a little quiet to me.
Better be each.
Tune into 89.9. That's what he said.
Stay
That's
in your
him.
vehicle and drive forward. Do not stop for anyone or anything.
Anything?
When you reach,
Animals are wet.
take it to the ground floor. In the exit.
It's on the right station.
Definitely liquid. Guys?
Fuck is that? No, you don't! What the hell was that? Did we just hit someone?
It didn't look like a someone.
Whatever it was, wrecked our ride.
Hold on. Do you guys hear that?
Okay, so yeah, the game looks like it's horizontal plus by default. I've not tweaked it or anything. Let's see what that button does. What if we set the aspect ratio to on? Alt print screen. Apparently it does, although it's label as aspect ratio on or off for some reason. Because people who are running 21:9 may actually prefer the UI to be on the side of their monitors, because they only have a little bit of extra space. Whereas anyone on 32:9 or a triple monitor setup like me absolutely wants this stuff centered so it's usable. Okay. Let's see. A little bit higher sensitivity. Felt like it was circular. That's better. Okay. Anything else I want to tweak? Let's have a quick look. Crouch is control, which is good. Sprint is shift, jump is space. Or what I would expect. There's hold Z. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's give this a go then.
What the actual fuck?
Now it's a party!
There is friendly fire in this.
Loading more rounds!
We all saw those things, right? Not just me.
That was like a squad of... What were those things?
Were they gonna kill us? Eat us?
We'll figure it out later. Right now, we have to get out of here.
Why is nobody fixing the car?
I'll find a use for this. Bet I could use these spare parts on the car.
Okay. No. You have to be in a very specific position.
Grab some of those gas cans.
What are gas cans? How the hell do you see those from down here? I imagine we're going to be driving that way in a bit. Me, 1, 2,
Tell me
3.
you're still looking for gas.
Yeah. Okay, so he's been picking them up and putting them down. Whoa. I wonder why that.
Pile in. Next stop, anywhere but here.
Give me an indication as to how full it is. Yeah, look down, sight sensitivity is way too low. What's my melee attack? Do I have to switch weapon?
Everyone saw that, right?
Reload!
Oh right, it does say on there. Throw, ignite, push. Can I not store? Okay, F is melee. What about middle mouse button? What's that do? Aiming sensitivity is way too low. I think that'll also give me something a little bit more. A little bit more than that. There we go, that'll do. Okay. This is an American car. On the wrong side.
I'm on the turret.
Use the winch to break the gates. Aim the winch. Fire the winch.
This way's blocked.
Frame rate's still at 80, so that's good. We'll find out when we get outside if we need to be dropping the graphics down at all.
This is beyond fucked up. Walter, what have you gotten us into?
You talk like a nerd. I thought it was nerd shit. They're holding on.
Nothing to it.
I know the vehicle can get stuck in the mud.
Looks like a receiving area. Could be supplies here.
Hopefully more bullets.
Or explosives.
I'll take anything that we can defend ourselves with.
Okay, hold down to get out. Might as well. What we got here? Weapon cases. Bolts can open weapon cases, or bots can open weapon cases with spare parts. Move close and tap Q to command them when you collect spare parts while exploring.
Found a weapons crate.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, where have you been all my life?
Heal. Refill ammo.
I'm liking this.
There's combat gear nearby. Press E to pick it up. Ah, grenades. Sticky grenades. G is grenades. What was F bound to then? I like F melee. Do I want to change F to middle mouse button? Am I allowed more than one control? No. B is fire mode, that's fine. Special ability B. Heal is H. melee weapon. Turret ammo. Well, we don't have any turrets. Okay.
Spinning up the turret.
Oh, maybe it's that turret ammo.
We'll never make it up. Use the winch.
I knew we need a winch someday.
Hold A by winch to hold. Okay, yeah. We hold it down to pull ourselves in.
That was. That's gotta be the elevator.
I'll take that winch.
Okay. What button did they say it was? I've forgotten. You.
New gun mystery box.
Can I not get them to pick up the gun? Because this one's a legendary quality. I now understand what the flips are for. Apparently I cannot get them to pick up guns. Maybe I can if we're not in the tutorial.
This equipment could provide us with some defense.
We only have one spare part. Is that listed? Oh, they have some spare parts.
Got it. Someone needs to call the elevator.
I'm happy with the weapon I have. Do I have that? Yes. Shotgun. Can you replace the sidearm? No. Your sidearm is always your sidearm. Where's the... Do we have any turret ammo around here? It's personal ammo, turret ammo. Refill the turret ammo. Taz ammo. Okay. Apparently I can't tell them to use this, so we'll use it.
This part doesn't suck. Are we sure we called the elevator?
Oh, I didn't realise this had a heat gauge.
They're not stopping. Sludge all over the elevator. Don't go in.
Dibs on the turret.
Oh, hang on a second, let me ban and block report that. Report. Spam/scammer. I am surprised my filter didn't catch that. One moment, please. Let me, because I have a filter that's supposed to catch messages like that, but that's a significantly longer one that's obviously been changed. Ah, that's what they've changed. They're no longer saying add me, they're saying contact somebody else. There we go. Auto model catch that next time. Right, where were we?
Can we set the car's EMP to dislodgify?
What I did do.
Somebody flip the elevator switch.
Wanted us to drive on it first.
Filling back up.
Before something tries to kill us again, can I just ask, what the fuck?
I'm just glad the bullets and electricity hurt them.
Good thing I put all those bells and whistles on the car.
Nice work on the car, Walter. You're never picking the jobs again.
That's fair. Sludge all over the tracks.
Try focusing on those red spots.
Flip the elevator back on.
How does no one know about this place?
Cover-ups are easy if you have enough money. Maybe no one is left alive to tell anyone.
This Leon guy has some answers.
It is a sniper rifle, isn't it? Yeah.
All exits sealed. Reboot system to deactivate lockdown.
We're supposed to drive out? You can't drive out, it hasn't actually raised the barriers.
Keep the package with us while we find something computery.
Reloading! Watch my back!
That is indicated as a grenade. It doesn't look like a grenade, it looks like a health thing. Ah, right, swap grenade for the stimulant. So it is very Left 4 Dead. You're allowed one utility item. Or a landmine. I think I'll keep the grenade for now.
I'm liking this.
Use map when lost. Press tab. Why is that on here?
Lockdown lifted. Garage gate now accessible.
I don't know which one or which of these weapons are useful. Which way are we supposed to be heading? Either way works. Can I pick up explosive barrels? No, we can only shoot explosive barrels. I think there's any reason not to get in the car.
Not letting the turret go to waste.
Bad news. A lot of sludge between us and the door. We cleared the sludge in the elevator with an EMP. Think we could jerry-rig one?
Create the electric hookups. That's a grenade launcher.
That's what I needed.
That's interesting looking. Oh,
I'm keeping this one.
yeah, I think I agree with you on that account. Veil gun. We will play with that in a bit. Can I instruct you guys to pick that up?
Gun mystery box.
Nope, nope, we can't. Can't get the AI to pick up better weapons. Is there an indication? There's the indication of fire mode. Okay. Right, no more enemies around. Let's get in and drive off.
Shit's bulletproof.
Electrical hookups, circuits, generators. We could restart these.
This the thing?
Gonna fix this generator or what?
What was that? Can I instruct anyone to use that? Nope. Guess that's mine then. I don't get to play with the railgun.
Hey, no problem. Shit. Nothing. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, look at the big sludge thing.
Gloves are out. Hit him.
Get rid of this. Game is clean.
You were supposed to be covering me! AI.
I need to reload.
Okay, so they won't shoot the objective. Or cover me properly. That's one hell of an army has on him.
boss likes this part?
When we work together, we can destroy any gross-ass thing.
Holy shit! What the?
Neon Space. While waiting for your next match, you can select gear, customize options, play mini games, and try out. Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to bother. Oh no, try new weapons. The background changed. It didn't actually change the text.
I could not have been more explicit in my instructions. Under no circumstances should you tamper with the egg.
And exactly who the hell are you?
I'm the guy who's paying you $250,000.
Each, right?
$250,000 for a simple delivery job. Instead,
Are we wearing?
instead, you killed its offspring.
How do I take this
Don't
off?
take that off. I said do not take... You've been infected by a highly invasive organism. Those vests are the only thing keeping it from metastasizing in your brains.
Fuck! Like my insides burning.
We're getting her to a doctor.
No doctor in the world can help you. As long as the creature lives, the infection is incurable, untreatable. Even the vests only buy you a week. That fuel you were bringing me was the key to killing the beast. But you lost the fuel. If you want to cure the infection, you'll help me eliminate it at the source.
We didn't know there'd be monsters.
How do we know that you don't control that thing?
Had you listened to all of my instructions, this
Should have
wouldn't...
been the first line. Danger. Fucking monsters.
This is a shitburger. Monsters are real. Maybe we're dying. Hell, he could be the goddamn devil. But if he's telling the truth, what choice do we have?
So one of you knows how to think.
And if you're not telling the truth, you'll be eating an actual shitburger.
Can we get to work now?
You heard the man. Let's go commando.
No way.
Nobody's doing that.
Okay. Preferred character. You may select your preferred character when joining game sessions. Does it tell us if there's any difference between them? Is there any difference between them?
How did I get here from there?
Learn about alien specs. Would you like to go through a tutorial? Yes, we may as well.
I should explain some things before you head out. First, your vests provide me with both audio and video of what you're encountering. I'll explain more at the computer terminal.
Chrysalis crystal structure. Drone. Do we have A little hut for each of us. We have a little hut for each of us, yes. Which computer terminal? One in there. So I assume this is the weapon we're supposed to start with.
Normally, the infection would turn you into one of those super-powered monsters. You'll find the vests only prevent the monster part. You're welcome.
Are you saying superpowers are a side effect?
If you focus, you can choose how they manifest. I've prepared an explainer for you.
4 different classes. I had a thought. What was it? Right, that was it. Frame rate has gone down a little bit. We're now at 60. Which is still fine, but it dipped a little below. Let's see if we can tweak a few things. Bring shadows down. Bring screen face reflections down. Texture filters. Textures usually don't take that much GPU power. It's more GPU memory. Negligible. This is usually the way of things. Most of them have negligible effects. Let's just take everything down to I. That doesn't affect this slot, does it? Nope. Okay, that's 70. That's given us an extra 10. That's would be a sufficient enough buffer in and out. See if we can figure out which one is doing that. Probably the ambient occlusion. It's usually the ambient occlusion. Yeah. That's pretty much the only thing that's given us any real change in our frame rate.
The information at the computer
I'm
terminal
not seeing
will be
much.
very interesting to you.
Yes, I know. I'll get there in a minute. I'm not seeing much difference in... I do kind of prefer it if I can actually see what's changing. I can't tell enough of a difference between low and high for me to leave it on high, so let's bring that down. Let's put texture back up. Oh, texture actually is eating a few frames per second. That one didn't. Volumetric effects. That one hasn't. Detail. That one has. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Still looks perfectly decent.
As you use your powers in the field, your vests will collect telemetry on your energy input and output. With enough data, I can improve the vest's functionality and enhance your abilities.
Watch ability tutorial. Press right mouse button to watch the ability tutorial.
The energy inside of you can be channeled into bursts of kinetic projectiles. Why rely on bullets when you can throw fire from your hands?
Oh, good. You've added actual fire to my worries about friendly fire.
Oh, damn it. Oh, we can get them back. So we can turn them on and off at will. That's good to know. So what else we got? These upgrade more than once. 10% more ammo. Blast radius of the fireball is increased. Strike can no longer be grabbed, or the striker can no longer be grabbed by hordes of roamers. So that's just, yeah. Utilities and general ammunition, blast radius of fireball. Activating the fireball ability explodes the area around the striker, damaging nearby enemies. The strike gains an additional 100% energy, killing special enemies. So I'm assuming that's a free fireball for every special enemy we kill. Strike generates an additional 1% of energy for each defeated enemy, but no longer has passive energy regeneration. I imagine that's going to be useful on harder difficulty levels because there'll be more enemies around, therefore more opportunity to gain energy. But it might depend upon how quickly base regeneration is. Increase reload speed. Fireball does not consume energy while active. Fireball does not consume energy while active when the striker is not firing. Fireball's passive energy drain while active is reduced by... Okay, so it currently drains energy while we're aiming effectively. Or maybe it's a toggle ability. We toggle it on and then we fire. Whereas that will just allow it to only firing cost energy. Sprinting doesn't cost stamina. Melee attacks set enemies on fire. Immune to fire. Fireballs ignite, spreading fire within the blast radius. Medic, probably not useful for single player. The medic and all allies within 6 meters radius gain 8 temporary HP per second.
As you've already learned, everything out there is lethal. Now you can use your power to heal each other.
We'll save money on bandages.
Okay, so they're going to be the same for all of them. It's this part of the tree that'll be different between all of them. The aura lasts longer. Medic's ability recharges faster. Health regeneration remains... Well, the health regeneration effect remains on players even if they leave the healing area. That's for 2 seconds. Melee's ability to deal... Well, the medic's ability deals 75% more damage to enemies in their radius. So it actually deals damage to enemies. The medic's ability increases the energy recovery of allies' abilities. Deals damage. Ah, right, so that makes deal damage, that increases damage. The operator activates their drones, battle mode, dealing damage to nearby.
The vests can convert your energy into radio signals. You can use those signals to telepathically control a small drone.
Technokinesis. The dream.
Dealing damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. No, this one's bottom part of the tree is different. Ah, grenade, that's health. Okay, so yeah, we need to pay a little bit more attention to all of it. Increases the drone damage. Drone can release the operator from revival pods. Increases fire rate. If an enemy grabs the operator, the drone automatically engages, provided the operator has enough energy for battle mode. There's ammo, there's grenades. Drone can stay in battle mode 50% longer. While driving, the operator vehicle takes... So if you're playing as the operator, you are the designated driver. While driving, the operator automatically restores the vehicle's HP, but consumes 40% more gasoline. I suppose I didn't check up the tree for the actual boost to the main ability. We'll do that next. We'll go through to the defender next and have a look. We probably want to be either the operator or the striker while we're playing single player, though. The drone's EMP blast damage increases. While activating battle mode, the drone releases an EMP blast. Defender. Boosts health.
Supposedly, the best offense is a good defense. Direct your energy outward, and you'll have both a shield and an energy field that disrupts enemies.
Protect us, hurt them. I like the efficiency.
Defender places a dome-shaped shield that blocks ranged attacks and damages enemies within. So that's actually useful in single player as well, and that might be more useful if we can't guarantee the bots are in optimal places. Shields, block range projectiles, ammo, blast radius increases, barrier radius increased, barrier lasts longer, snares will not be able to reach any allies inside the dome, enemies take significant damage when crossing the barrier, roamers die instantly. All teammates will store 5% of the ability energy for enemies. All teammates restore 5% of ability energy for enemies eliminated within the barrier. Would that automatically synergize with this? Crossing the barrier. Does crossing the barrier count as being in the barrier? Defender takes less physical damage. Defender and allies gain temporary armor inside the barrier. All characters gain additional 50% temporary armor inside the barrier. Characters gain 25% additional armor inside the barrier. The defender deploys up to 3 smaller barrier domes simultaneously. Okay, so it's a variant, not an upgrade. So I assume that means we have to select one. It may still be more optimal, but damage dealt to enemies within the dome is doubled. If the enemy leaves the dome, the damage boost is removed. We need to be higher level to see how much of these, or whether it's one of these, or whether these are kind of upgrades to each other. The dome attaches to the defender and provides continuous protection while in motion. The operator activates their drone's battle mode, dealing damage to nearby enemies. The drone shots ignite enemies, but the rate of fire is reduced. The drone shots deal massive damage and have a high penetration power, but the ability duration is reduced. The drone's projectile erupt into a concussive blast, dealing area damage. And knocking enemies down, rate of fire is reduced. The medic sets up a zone within which all allies gradually restore their permanent health. The medic instantly recovers 100% of their permanent health to themselves and all nearby allies. The medic launches projectiles that restore temporary health to allies upon hitting them. Okay, which one do we want to play with? This is the question. I don't think medic, just because I don't think medic is going to be useful solo. Leave striker, operator, and defender, all of which have their perks and use cases. We are leveling up these independently. Up to to 40 levels. That's not going to be enough to fill a tree. I think that's going to be enough to get most things in a tree. That'll be 1, 10. Maybe not. You are going to have to be selective. Because that's 10. That plus one of these is 20. And then 5 of those is another 20. So you're not even going to be able to get half the tree. I'm assuming that these are free. But I could be wrong. They don't have a cost associated with them. So yeah, you can unlock about half the tree by the looks of it. Unless there's another way to get additional unlock points. At the minute, I'm assuming it's just levels. Let's start with the operator. Let's get that for the defensive ability of it.
Come back to this terminal later. The more data points I have, the better you'll be able to perform. Now that you're acquainted with the place, we can get to work. Join me back here.
That is probably just Twitch. Yep. Yeah, just banning the bot from earlier. Okay. L for loadouts. I imagine all of these were available from the thing anyway. So each weapon has levels? Okay. I should say I've not played like a proper first-person shooter for a while. Like a proper first-person shooter. I think the last thing that was remotely first-person shooter-esque would be what's it called? It was actually a third-person shooter. It was Dune Awakening? It's the nearest thing to an actual first-person shooter. Technically, you could count The Last Caretaker, because that does have a bunch of first-person combat in it. But I've not played a proper first-person shooter in ages. Okay, so we can change our starting weapon, upgrade its tier. Change, customize. Okay, so that's how we change the actual weapon itself. Machete. I'll give you a machete. Sticky grenade, medkit. Landmine. Keep the grenade, it's slightly more versatile. And cannon. Only slightly reduced rate of fire. There is a target range, isn't there? There's a minigame associated with it. Alright, my drone. Only carry one primary weapon. Needs a slightly bigger magazine. Does this have a single fire mode? It does. I think I still prefer the other one. And whether I want this one is going to come down to whatever I have as my primary weapon. You wanted to access this menu with that. Okay, so we'll keep that for now. God,
Come to my workstation and let's discuss next steps.
So many options. Can get a sniper rifle as our primary. I don't know how often we're going to be able to use our drone, what kind of range the drone has. That would also affect kind of what I would want to bring with me. Want something with decent range and accuracy. With a lower magazine, nah. It's a much lower magazine. Equivalent magazine, better handle or better rate of fire. Okay, as it stands, we'll be sacrificing magazine capacity for range and accuracy for the most part. It just begs the question as to which one we prefer to bring with us. Does it actually tell us actual magazine capacity on this? No. Can we see the customization? Is the customization the same between all of them? And extended magazine. They are not. Okay, let's just get a feel for the 3 that have, or the 4 that have decent range and accuracy.
Attack of the drone!
Wrong button. That one kicks a bit too much. That one's not bad. Might want to change that button if I'm going to keep pressing it when I want to change the fire mode.
And let's discuss next steps.
Scaled down version of the good old US service rifle. Modular design offers and serves a variety of customization options, including pepper spray, rear view mirror. Just remember, zombies in the mirror are closer than they appear. Okay, let's just go with this. So you. There are some mini games around. Swap our melee weapon here if you wanted to. Hang on a second. We have only have access to grenades and access to things we shouldn't have. I have no idea if that's good or bad, but it'll do. I thought the tree was flickering. No, my drone is flickering. Okay, we're an hour in. Let's actually get to a mission.
You ready to get back to work?
Why not? That's what we're here for. Okay. Is there a way to set this into single player mode? Quick game. I assume I'm in single player mode and it's not going to try and match me? I said
Computer,
private.
open personal writings, new entry.
Okay. Class experience. We'll go with the normal difficulty and then we can always try more later. Start search. Settings. Okay, that's actually taking different settings.
Chapter 31. In a room with 10 so-called geniuses, only one
Okay,
has
I'll
accomplished
see if you're ready to
anything
start playing.
worthwhile.
Let's see what the single player is like.
Since you lost my package,
And almost died.
I need an alternate fuel source for my weapon, which you'll find at St. Godard's Church.
Are we looking for holy water?
No, supplies left by the military contractors after the initial incident. Tendrils are blocking the gate. To get inside, you'll have to destroy the plasmodial nodes that control them. Find the nodes by following the red vapor trails they produce. Understood?
Got it.
Glad somebody does.
Righty then.
Walter, did you know our contact was Leon Dorsey?
Who? CEO of Obsidian Energy. Big time genius.
Hold on.
That guy caused a zombie apocalypse?
Zombie is reductive. I prefer Homo mortis.
If it looks like a zombie and rots like a zombie, it's a zombie.
Can I open this with that? No. Need to figure out what isn't worthwhile loot to get this early on. Sludgeite is near. Collect it to unlock customization options for weapon upgrades.
Watch my flank! Gonna reload!
Okay. My understanding is these maps are kind of semi-randomly generated. Maverick, this is a vehicle with an EMP blast ability and a winch here. Banshee, there's a vehicle with self-destructing bait ability here. Sludge seed, this area contains the sludge seeds. There's the church. Area with loot. Place for move marker. Oh, right mouse button. And appears there. Okay. So this is just everywhere.
We should check out the cop car.
Remember, destroy the nodes, clear the way to the church, get the fuel.
So, does the cop car explode? Or is it just going to drop the bait? Alright, we're heading over there. There is a handbrake, good. We might not be able to get the car back out of here.
Just paper tigers. Replacing rounds.
Oh, we blew up our car early. Right, that's where we put our marker. Do we have any spare parts at the moment? No.
Always be prepared.
Nobody has any spare parts. So we need spare parts to get to these and use those. Fair enough. Yeah. See if we can mantle. We can mantle. Can I just hold down the button? I can just hold down the button. Good. Right, I guess we're having it on foot. Point of interest, winch required. Oh, there's stuff on the roof. Right, spare parts. Lots of healing items. Okay. Duly noted. Exploding bait is one-time use. Okay, so they can attack us.
Need cover fire!
Oh, bollocks.
Squeeze in for healing!
Feel better already.
I wonder what level the abilities of our teammates start at. Yeah, we just pop them a few times and they'll disappear. Is it just the fuel? I think it's just all of these guys.
Gotta stay supplied.
Moving on. Okay. So these might have spare parts, and when we're in range they will tell us. Duly noted.
Fresh rounds coming up!
I want to be able to pick it up and lob it. Why can't I pick it up and lob it? It's clearly a physics object. It moves. Okay, we have a limited amount of sprints. Are you still in battle mode? Nah.
I'm empty! Is that all of them? Good to go. Stop shooting me, shit! That one's done.
No, the numbers, the health. Sludge seed acquired. Collect sludge seeds for experience boost. Okay.
Always be prepared.
From upstairs, is that what we can access from here? It didn't actually do any damage to me, thankfully. I'm the feeling that thing's going to attack us if we try and grab this lot. Can we get up there? We can get up there. I'm not going to be attempting to full clear. I'm definitely not going to try to full clear every single time. But at this stage, when we're trying to get a feel for everything, it makes sense. Oh, we can only grab one of those, can we?
Do you see this?
Can I not get somebody else to grab it? Is it only, or is the experience boost only for whoever is holding one?
Could use some help there. Right there.
I'm guessing they cannot pick it up.
I got a thought. When we're finished saving the world from sludge monsters, let's try making a real difference. Bankers, corrupt politicians, ticket scalpers.
We do appear to take fall damage from not too large drops, so... You got some pretty decent range on you. Where'd they come from? Okay, there's one of our targets. Point of interest, winch required. Unexplored point of interest. So, note to self, don't blow up the car at the first opportunity next time. Even if you're curious. How do we open this?
If you're having trouble finding them, you can look for the red vapor trail they leave.
I clearly have not played a first-person shooter in
Always
ages.
be prepared.
My aim is terrible. Anything else? Something over there.
There's a slob coming. Skill beats numbers.
Oh, god damn you. Like 50% of my HP.
Disgusting and toxic. That was
I have a spare health. I do not. Can't outrun the thing. How many bullets do I need to put in here?
Not gonna jump now.
That was almost all my ammo I needed to unload in the damn thing. Did we get anything from that? We did not. There was some ammo in here. I think we didn't pick up.
I'm reloading!
Making healing mosh pit.
Okay, temporary HP is at max anyway. Need another med kit if we can find it. Right, one target over there. Can we get that one? No, we'll go that.
Super! Take it down! Stop coming! Nasty. But easy. I wish I could have breathed.
They're not firing as much as I am. I definitely feel like I'm getting most of the kills. Can I compare directly? No.
I see a stalker! There! Watch yourself! Adding ammo! Sending out the drones!
I did them that earlier. Is there any kind of ammo around here?
Gotta stay supplied.
Imagine this is going to summon a horde, and we are very low on all kinds of ammo.
Metaphor's a bit much. Decay and collapse.
Let's grab that. There we go, that helps.
Destroyed the node core.
Okay, that doesn't inherently summon a horde. Duly noted. Ammo. Okay. From here we head to there. The easiest way round or down is either that way or that way. I'll go this way. Keep this mostly just as ammo.
Hold up! Reloading! Sorry, you were in our way.
Yes, there's audible cues for each kind of special by the sounds of it. Gonna have to learn those. Although the game is kind enough to inform you when one is hunting you. Need to be a little bit more happy with using my melee. We need a vehicle with a winch
Always be prepared.
to get in there.
Heal.
That's healing me from a fair bit further away than your radius would suggest. Okay. Ignite. Lob. Something on my left-hand side.
Fresh round coming up. That's a nuker, all right. Running low on ammo here. Need a little more time. Eyes on the stalker.
Where'd it go? I didn't hit it enough time to kill it. At least I don't believe I did. There's fuel. Ammo.
I'll do it. Let's get the generator going. Can't believe it. Damn it. Should be easy enough. That does it. Hold up! Reloading!
There's many grenades.
Special circle!
What are you guys doing? Okay, AI is terrible. Confirmed. Oh, we did get some extra ammo from this.
Ammo's getting low!
Once you've exposed the node core, a hand torch will finish it off.
I've acquired way too many bullets.
All right, that's both of them. Now where's the church?
We need that fuel, so don't die on your way there.
God.
Flare just launched from the church. The mortar must be making a mess there. You need to get there before they destroy the fuel.
Who builds something like this?
Some people felt the pull of the creature before it surfaced.
Need more ammunition. I'll hide my pistol more for the small guys. Ammunition? Ammunition? Winch or a weapon?
You need to head to St. Godard's Church.
Last time
I imagine
went
it
to
needs...
church,
Oh no,
I
it is
found
taking
Sister
him.
Mary Catherine. Hope God's forgotten about that.
Okay, so one set of spare parts is equal to spare parts for everyone. I need some health. Have I been missing the health? I know we saw some earlier on, but... we may as well keep going this way. Since we have the spare parts, we now can do something with them. Let's not waste ammo on that unless we need to. Going to need to for that. And then we just phase through him. Now I can say they looked a little bit more dangerous.
Sending out the drone!
Really should try to get to high ground more for that ammo.
Ugh, I don't want to go to church.
And I didn't want my package used as a makeshift bomb.
I see a stalker! Need cover fire!
You. So here's the question. I couldn't get them to do
Found some
that.
weapons.
Yeah, NPCs cannot pick these things up.
Oh yeah, this has real potential.
And that is actually a good complement to the weapons that I have. Stims. Finally, ammunition.
Everyone good to go pray?
We do need more.
Grab some of this weaponry.
There we go.
Gotta stay supplied.
There's a whacker!
Bullseye.
Okay, so knives can basically insta-kill the weak ones. Don't know if getting the vehicle is going to be of any use. We don't need the spare parts. Let's just head towards the objective now.
You need to head to St. Godard's Church.
Last time I went to church, I punched Sister Mary Catherine. Hope God's forgotten about that.
Cover me while I reload!
Yes, definitely not going to be blowing up the vehicle next time.
Get in my special circle!
Is someone else here, Leon? The EMP tower is on.
No one else should be there. Just focus on getting the fuel.
Attack of the drone!
Who the fuck are you people?
We're working for Leon Dorsey. He sent us to recover something.
Dorsey, of course. Name's Gallagher. We're in the deep end right now. Tell you what, help clear the area out, and then we'll talk about Leon's bullshit.
Anyone want brisket?
I want one of those.
That was just the first wave. Real trouble's coming.
That's more than we can handle on our own.
I need time for our tower to charge up. Do what you can while that happens. Knock when you've caught your breath. We'll start the towers. Our weakest defenses are at the front door and side gate.
Yeah, well, you're inside a building. We're vulnerable everywhere.
Suck it up. The grounds are full of shit you can use. Turrets, auto turrets, mines.
I'll find a use for this.
Leon, there's a woman named Gallagher at this church. You know her?
Gallagher? She led Hopewell, the paramilitary group that locked down this area. I thought she left.
Anything else? Okay, we have a spare heal.
Step it up. I want to hear a knock.
Okay. That. That. I assume we're not going to need any more after that.
Nothing to it.
Okay.
I heard the knock. Turning up the tower now. Watch the weak spots. Here they come.
We don't have any plans to die here. I'll take that win.
It's easier when they walk in front of you.
Are you yapping or shooting?
Just paper tigers.
Stay alert, that's a snare.
Shit, the side vents. They're swarming.
Fuse is flowing to the EMP tower.
Oh, not.
Look out!
The goddamn fence is coming down.
I'll keep them off us. I'm taking a beating.
Cool, got the door.
You guys are useless.
They're inside. Oh God! No!
What were they even doing? All they needed to do was cover me and I could cover the rest of them, but no. Can't shoot 360 degrees around. Can we not put them in particular places? It all so I can view this. I don't need it to be incrementing bit by bit. Skill points. And we leveled. General, okay, so profile level. Sludgite. I assume... Okay, we lose a bunch of it if we fail the mission. Lost all residuum. So by the sounds of it, they broke through the door. I wonder... Or maybe they broke through the far side? I'm not entirely sure what happened there. There shouldn't have been enough that made it through the door itself. I wonder if what happened was... Because I killed most of the ones on the left-hand side and I saw them coming on the right and I ran to the right, all of my teammates followed me and basically just ignored the enemies that were still there. If that's the case, that's going to make like defense operations like that a lot harder. Not as far as I'm aware. I've not seen any message that anybody's raided me.
Need cover fire!
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the game. I'm trying to figure out what part of that mission failed or that defense. Because I'm playing solo, so I can't... Oh, I don't know how much I can trust the AI. Let's try again. Now that we have a better idea of what we're doing. Yeah, I'm going to try with randos later. I just want to get an idea as to whether or not single player is going to be an absolute pain in the arse. And for that, I need to figure out how the AI is behaving.
Swapping out!
Okay.
Walter, did you know our contact was
Okay.
Leon Dorsey?
Who?
CEO of Obsidian Energy. Big time.
So the map is the same. Point of interest, locations
Zombie
are
is
more or
redundant.
less the same,
I prefer homo
but they've been
If
randomized.
it looks like a zombie and rots like a zombie,
I'm aware.
it's a zombie.
I built all the fortifications I could. What I'm not sure of is whether or not the AI, or I can't tell the AI, or at least as far as I'm aware, to defend a particular point. I think what happened was the zombies came from the left-hand side. We killed most of them. And then zombies started coming from the right. I ran to the right to cover that, assuming that the AI would stay behind and finish off what I left behind. But I think they followed me. So I think they broke through the left-hand side.
There was a use for the sludgeite at Leon's hub.
Okay. There's our starting vehicle.
Grab the fuel from that truck.
Let's head all the way down this side.
Remember, destroy the nodes, clear the way to the church, get the fuel.
Can't activate that while I'm in the car.
Replacing rounds!
Okay, don't drive the vehicle if it doesn't have a gun straight into a area. Should have cleared everything out. Where is this? There it is. Okay.
Love that winch. Grenade out!
Bullseye! I am not usually that good at shoulder grenades.
I wish I could have breathed.
There's another explodey one there. Where are they? What are you even doing? I took all the damage there. I'm leaving you behind. Okay.
That's out of our way.
I could have used the ammunition earlier. May as well.
Gotta stay supplied.
In the last mission, I was absolutely ammunition starved. Any more sticky grenades? I will stick with the sticky grenades. Okay. Map does not say it's a point of interest. There's something in there. I don't know what the green flash is. What's the green flash?
Cover me while I reload.
I'm not sure which comment you're responding to. The fact that I think the AI is trash. That wouldn't surprise me though. Okay, we need the winch to get into that.
I see a stopper. Enemy down. Somebody needs to fix the generator.
They literally ran right in front of you. What the hell are you firing at?
Is that all of them?
I think the ammo situation could be solved just by getting upgrades to weapons. I mean, once I started switching over to use the pistol significantly more often, it was a lot less of an issue. The problem was more just that large ammo dumps are in very specific locations. Right, that's what I was doing. Large ammo dumps are in very specific locations, and small ammo dumps are few and far between. Well, that's going to someone's attention. Which way from, though? There.
Watch my flank. Gotta reload.
Because these guys, you don't need more than the pistol to kill. And you reload the pistol pretty quickly. But yeah, AI is definitely going to be the biggest issue if I want to play solo. But we will be trying to see what playing like with randos is like later. One way or the other.
That up was a bit much. Decay and collapse. Gotta stay supplied.
Where's the generator sitting? Where does it refuel the generator? very much looks like something that we just activate. Repair the
I'll do it.
generator.
Damn it! That does it. We need to reset the circuit breakers.
This thing takes so much to kill.
Once you've exposed the node core, a hand torch will finish it off.
Just getting started.
Stop trying to shoot me!
Make a healing mosh pit!
All set.
Could have gone worse. I think the problem I had last time with ammo was more just that we encountered a tank and it basically required my entire ammunition pool to kill the thing. And 2 deaths. It took way too much, and I don't know whether or not that's just because these guys don't do much damage or what. Okay, let's grab the fuel off the back. Okay. Alright, if we got some more over here, then we can absolutely go to one of those and get some additional weaponry. Not drive over the barrel.
Fresh round coming up!
Just ammo in here last time.
Prepared.
Or this time. What were you shooting at? Let's get their attention.
Eyes on a stalker!
You've got incoming that wants to make you dead.
Should be easy enough. Can't believe it. Done.
should be plenty. I also kind of wish I could get these guys to pick up heavy weapons. But they do not appear to care. What is the green? Ah, greens are just general weapons. Ah, no, not general weapon. Yeah, no, it's just weapons in general. Any weapon has a colour. It just means it's common. That's right. Okay. We definitely need to go up to the sludge seed. We'll go up to the sludge seed and then head down that way. And then head to here, so... Can we get... Actually, can we get up to that from here? No, I think we have to go around one way or another. I don't think we can go through the woods to get up there. This needs topographical information on it. We don't check, we won't know. No, the cliff goes all the way along. Okay. So we're going to here first.
Leon, you have a plan.
Obsidian
I have
Energy
to
has
double back around.
legal responsibility to clean it up. I made sure of it.
Oh wait, that is down there.
There are some inconveniences up ahead.
Over here! It's heal time!
Feeling good.
Is there a vehicle help on the screen that I'm not paying attention to?
Look! Spikes! Sorry, you were in our way.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I consider that.
Hold up! Reloading! Sending out the throw! Gotta stay supplied.
Can I open that? No, this one's open this time round. Come on, give. Thank you. Okay. Don't really have to go all the way around. Yeah, that bit's blocked off, so we do have to go along here up to there.
Eyes on a stalker!
I would love to aim at that if you would let me. Thank you.
Stop! Be careful!
Yeah. Damn it.
Disgusting and toxic. Definitely dangerous. Can't do that, Sophie!
There's more than one target here. Got another enemy coming.
You don't see the nuker, right? Oh!
Think I let you
Squeeze in for healing.
At least they have basically infinite HP to make up for how shit they are with everything else. Oh, sorry. Ow. I drove into that, though. I should have kept going a bit further so we had some more distance. We can replace our vehicle with one that has a gun, though, at least. You have... How much fuel do you have? 50%.
Feel better already.
Okay. Could have gone better. Just follow the road. And this has the... This one is fully equipped. It has the electric thing on it as well. You can open fire before they're right on top of you, you know. Go on, shoot the hunters. Fine, I'll get their attention then.
Adding ammo. You think they learn?
You can shoot them from... Shoot it! Well, that was a waste of an explosive barrel. Fire! Oh yeah, mines.
My mine. Should have looked both ways. Yes.
Shoot the big thing.
Head's starting to hurt. Watch that go.
Again, shoot the big thing.
Get in my special circle.
There's the other mine.
Got another minute.
Where is their vehicle health? Can I not actually see it? Yeah.
Should be easy enough. Damn it.
All of that and it only took 50% damage.
Notes are done. Guess we're going to church.
You need that fuel, so don't die on your way there. A flare just launched from the church. Mortar must be making a mess there. You need to get there before they destroy the fuel.
Good to go.
I don't know, because it says well, when I loaded up the stream, it said subscribe to get drops. And I thought you just needed to be in the channel to get drops. But yeah, typically speaking I do, because I'm obviously I have the stream open on my left monitor. Also, hi Arta. Okay. I could repair it. I'm not going to bother.
Spinning up the turret.
You need to head to St. Godard's Church.
Last time I went to church, I punched Sister Mary Catherine. Hope God's forgotten about that.
Maybe there was something up here. Yes, the experiences. Shoot it. Shoot it.
Whatever works.
Make use of every advantage we have. One for me. And since we're playing on single player, none for anybody else.
I didn't want my package used as a makeshift bomb.
Always be prepared.
Cover me while I reload.
Thanks. That'll do. And I believe this is far enough to do damage to me. Oh no, not quite. A little bit further than that, and I can take full damage. Let's see if we can keep this lot this time around.
You need to head to St. Godard's Church.
Yes, I'm
Last
going
time I
there
went to
now, but we're
church,
going to
I
be going
punched
there
Sister
through
Mary
here.
Catherine. Hope God's forgotten about that.
I need to remind me of the objective. I heard you the first 2 times. I forget which one Residium is. If that's the yellow one, then yeah, that's not much. That's Sludgeite. If Residium is the purple one, then 400 isn't actually that bad. It's not much, but it's not nothing. Right, yeah, mines.
Why mines? Get in my special circle.
I am 100% behind whoever said why mines.
We're not going anywhere.
Yes, we are, shush.
St. Godard. Not familiar with him.
Yeah. So yeah, 400, yeah, it's obviously not much in the grand scheme of things, but it's better than nothing.
They built tributes and then gave themselves to it.
I wish I could have breathed. Swapping out. I'll take that win. But easy.
Hang on a second, that's a new thing. Pause. That doesn't pause the game. Smart protect? What are you smart protecting me from? Now the message for Reason Smart Protection Beta. It's fine, it's Artok. I know Artok. I suspect the thing that it picked up is the we're gonna get grenades over there.
I don't want to go to church.
And
Yeah, we have
didn't
more
want
than
my
enough.
package used as a makeshift bomb.
We have 9 spare parts. That's more than enough for everything that's over there, including the next one of those.
Oh yeah, this has real potential.
Okay. Takes ages to reload. But that's fine.
Gotta stay supplied.
Yeah, this is Residium. We only have 104. I suppose there's ammo for the turret. There is. Where'd we park the vehicle? Parked it all the way over there.
Everyone good to go pray?
In fact, we don't. I know we don't need it. It's not point. No point. We're going to the main mission at this point anyway. Did not mean to press that button.
Get more ammo.
What are we stuck on?
No way this church is abandoned, Leon. The EMP tower is on.
No one else should be there. Just focus on getting the fuel.
Who the fuck are you?
We're working for Leon Dorsey. He sent us to recover something.
Dorsey, of course. Name's Gallagher.
Nope.
We're in the deep end right now. Tell you what.
A friendly
help clear
covered
the
in
area
blood
out,
looks a lot like
and then we'll talk about Leon's bullshit.
Cover the Horde. I wonder if this will deal with all of them. It will not deal the ones that are following us from behind.
Boss knows what she's doing.
That wasn't the attack. The real swarm's not here yet.
We're pretty damn good, but not that damn good.
I need time for our tower to charge up. Do what you can while that happens. Knock when you've caught your breath. We'll start the towers.
Got it.
Our
This
weakest
one wasn't here
defenses
last
are
time.
the front door and side gate.
We're not really rescue folks from a church kind of people.
I got wounded in here, and you four are walking around just fine. Use whatever's out there.
Leon,
Turn that
you
one
remember
on.
Gallagher? She's not letting us in unless we help protect the church.
Do it.
Gallagher. She led Hopewell, the paramilitary group that locked down this area. I thought she left.
Okay, got 2 remaining. Oh, there's gun things over here. That one's already open.
Step it up. I want to hear a knock.
There's the one for help, which is already open. Good. In which case, anything that isn't currently active. Not that the NPCs use them. Okay, there's 1 spare. Right, that's reloaded, that's reloaded. I've accidentally fired a few rounds of this. Let's reload this. I have no idea how you even heard your name. Okay, let's try this again.
I heard the knock. Turning up the tower now. Watch the weak spots.
Which
Here
time?
they come.
I know this job was my idea, and I appreciate nobody blaming me.
We've been doing nothing but blaming you. Skill beats numbers. There's the road. Headshot. One bullet, one kill.
Are you yapping or shooting?
That's suspect.
Get off, get off.
Side fence.
Use the slow into the EMP tower.
Replacing round.
Finish reloading.
Got a snare.
Leave the barrel for a bit.
Just about ready to blow.
Okay, now hit the barrel.
Who's at the door?
Hey, there we go.
Holy shit! Yo, Lady Badass. They're all double dead.
Stay where you are. We don't let infected in.
Relax. Doctor says it'll clear up in a couple of days.
Can I shoot him?
Your stand-up sucks.
What?
Leon made these vests to keep the infection in check.
Wonderful. Lab rats. But you did us a solid. Come in. But one eye twitch and we will put you down.
We're not here for trouble. We didn't even know you were here.
No one does. We got out, but couldn't just let this shit go. Came back to finish the job. Fucking monster had other ideas.
Leon's got a plan to destroy it. A bomb. That's why he sent us here, for fuel.
That's all? It's yours if you can free it.
Look, a few tendrils won't be a problem.
Can't do shit if you don't know where the source node is. Who knows how far the tendrils extend?
I bet Leon knows.
Maybe. Or maybe he'll get you killed like everyone else. Leon sits behind a desk making plans to save the world. We're the ones dying for it.
Damn. So, is there a Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah, I think the first time around it must have been because I abandoned the left side objective to focus on the right. My teammates followed me, and anything that was there just slowly chipped away at the door. And that's why we lost. Okay, we're getting a skill point every level. So you absolutely will not be able to max out your trees. Ooh, we can tear up our handgun. I do appreciate that there is a skip all button, but this takes ages. So yeah, a victory is 250, so 400 would be about 2 normal levels, just slightly less. Probably 2 normal levels if you don't do much in the way of collecting on the level itself. What are my actual statistics? Incapacitated the fewest number of times he was. He was incapacitated once and they was incapacitated no times. Can I not get more detailed statistics? I mean, that's something I did like about Left 4 Dead. It will give you things like kill counts, special infected taken down, compared against everyone else. It adds just enough competitiveness between in the game. But all we get is, yeah, a reward for a particular compliment or accomplishment, and I imagine everyone's going to get something out of a pool. Nah, more information. I want to know how many I killed, particularly versus the NPCs. I imagine that's why it's not showing me. It doesn't want me to know how badly the NPCs are doing.
Swapping out.
Okay, we have some stuff to play with. Let's have a look. We have a new sight, new barrel, new underbarrel, new muzzle. We can get an extended magazine for it. These things are expensive, but we do have a decent amount of resources. Is that a silencer? And hang on a second. A sound suppressor that increases damage. I'm not going to complain. I wonder if it actually does suppress sound. Although, to be fair, we're using this at close range, so it's not that big of a deal. Boosting damage wouldn't go amiss. Laser sights. Weapon light. Light and laser sight. Yeah, so it doesn't give you... I hope they add that in the future. Even if they only make it, apply it to you personally. I can understand why you wouldn't want to necessarily go the route that... Was it suppressor? I thought it said... Oh, it's a suppressor. Sorry. No, it's sound suppressor, yeah. What's the other kind of typical attachment? I forget. That had because they don't increase sound, but they do increase things like stability. I forget. Yeah. So yeah, I find it strange that a sound suppressor would or increase damage, but not relevant. Yeah, I do hope they add statistics, even if they don't allow you to see other people's. I can understand why they wouldn't, because that can lead to slightly more toxic. Mobility is typically how quickly you can draw it. Can lead to a more toxic player base when people can compare. Increases range. I don't feel like the range on this was particularly bad. What have we unlocked for... Since we do not have enough for everything. For this. It's a lot for a sight. I don't like the visibility I lose in the default sight. Preview. Oops. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. I was wondering if I could look down it to see what it looks like. So that's just a red dot and a thing. It's just going to be... Yeah, we don't need a telescopic sight for this particular weapon. I think I'll wait until I can afford the holographic. I like the holographics. Particularly on a mid-range weapon. Increases handling, reduces mobility. Forward grips. What level is that? Level 10. Let's upgrade the pistol. We've got the most levels in the pistols anyway. Spend the money on that. I'm happy with the side that's on it. It's just a straight upgrade. This gun doesn't really need extra handling. It's not really got that much of a kick to it. Yeah, as it stands, while you can shoot things from a long way away, I can't, or typically speaking, players like to keep moving rather than stay in one position and allow you to shoot. And if you allow them to get too far away, then you put yourself at risk. So any kind of long-range focus never really works in this kind of game. I don't feel like it needs more accuracy, but a laser sight wouldn't go amiss. Let's get a longer barrel first. And then we'll add that. And that'll do. It's basically all the funds that we can do for that. Oh! So the purples are for skins. Was there a weapon skin? Skins. Do you unlock the skins per weapon? DLC. Are the skins per weapon or just in general? I mean, I'm probably not going to notice the difference, but it's a flat upgrade. And that requires hard mode. Resources. Ah, so is that what all of these are? Yeah. Let's grab a... just to test this. We unlock the black. That puts it as the top. We equip it. We can color individually. We go over to our pistol. Okay, yeah. Individual unlocks are per weapon. And then these ones down here. Whoa, cool. animated. That's potentially gonna be very distracting. Having some kind of wavy effect on your actual gun. I mean, I admit it, they're cool, but still. So they give you incentives at least to try multiple different weapons. Now, how do I change the rarity? Customize, upgrade tier. And that does increase the damage. Okay. And it's not too expensive. That's one or less than one full run. I think we unlocked contact grenades, sticky grenades. Molotov cocktails. I'd rather have contact grenades than sticky grenades. I mean, contact grenades are basically sticky grenades, only without the weighting. The problem is if you miss. They have a rarity as well. Oh, we can get turrets. They have a rarity as well, but they don't appear to have a way to upgrade their rarity. Maybe that upgrades as you play? Increase your character level? Possibly. Okay. You have some class levels. Drone shoots ignite or shot ignite enemies, but reduce rate of fire. I assume this is, yeah, you equip one of these. Figured that was probably how that worked. Drone's EMP blast damage increased. Increases radius. Drone's rate of fire increased. Damage increased. Honestly, I'd probably rather have the rate of fire increased. Drone can fix generators, vehicles, and other equipment placed in place of the operator. While driving, the operator automatically restores HP, the vehicle's HP, but consumes more gasoline. If an enemy grabs the operator, the drone automatically engages, provided the operator has enough energy for it. Drone can stay in battle 50% longer. Why is that attached to the end of that node? I don't like that that's there. Okay, so we have to activate them in order, but we can deactivate the entire line. I think rate of fire boost is better than damage boost, because rate of fire boost is damage boost. But it also will theoretically allow it to kill more enemies. So we'll go down this line, and I'll also grab that. even though it's not useful playing single player because it doesn't look like the friendly NPCs can be taken out easily. Primary weapons have more ammo. 30% more ammo. Additional grenade or mine. I really wish that wasn't attached to there. It's a really useful skill, but it's against something that's... Okay, they're generally useful, but they're not the things you want to pick. I'd much rather this connect off here. It would make more sense. Okay. We're near enough break time, so I think what we will do is I will take my break. Can I cancel that?
You ready to get back to work?
Ready, leave session.
The more advanced Morty are biologically nothing like we've seen on this planet. Even their cellular structure is alien.
Act 2, Act 3, so I'm assuming we can do any in here. Completed difficulty. Strange that that doesn't have a list on it. But yeah, okay. What we'll do is I'll take my break early, so I'll get myself a bite to eat, something to drink, do all that stuff, and then we will come back and I will either open up the lobby to anyone here or just play with randos. We'll figure that out later, but we will stop playing with NPCs. So I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes when I've had something to eat, so I'll see you in a bit, and I'll leave you with my playlist.
Go to sleep,
Okay, we are back. Song is technically got over, but that's a perfect place to unpause it. To pause it. Okay. So, let's see about playing with randos. Excuse me. The way we're going to do it... Sorry, I needed to burp. The way I'll do it is I don't have view counters on my streams because I don't want to worry about it. So there may not be enough people watching to do this, but what we'll do is I'll create a private lobby for the next mission. I will show the... I don't want the game start yet. Game starts in not...
Computer, open personal writings, new entry.
That's not what I wanted to do. Leave session. What I want to do is create a lobby.
As I approached my 30th birthday, I realized there was too much to put into one autobiography, which is when I decided to make this a series.
Rather than invite people. How do I... Character, social... There we go. Show invite code. There we go. So if you are watching and you want to play, then the invite code is PS53K. And if we don't get anybody from that, then we'll just join a random server. I know there's not many people that watch my stream anyway, so I'm highly expecting not to find anyone that way, but
Creature and its sludge, myself included.
no harm in trying. Still don't know what that thing is. Okay, that feels fine. What was that noise? Was it these things popping out or something? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Nobody watching wants to play.
Done looking around. Get to work.
Okay. When quick brain moves enable, missions are assigned
No
randomly.
one understands the full impact of this creature and its sludge,
Okay.
myself included.
Just do standard start search then. In a non-private. Let's find some randies. For safety's sake.
You ready to get back to work?
Turn off voice chat, because I don't know either the people or the age of the people. And I'm live streaming.
We got a slog.
Where's the rest of the players?
Don't step in the puddle. Oh, feeling good. We should check out the ambulance.
What the hell happened? Where the hell am I? Did it put me in progress game?
Need a sec. I'm empty. I'm seriously hurt.
That's gonna me.
Hope they like frags.
What? the hell, game? It spawned me in the middle of a combat zone with one of these guys nearby and expected me to do something about it. Where did it even spawn me? I'm not sure what the hell happened there. Judging by the experience everyone has, this match hasn't been going on very long.
This isn't the place to go exploring by yourself, Astrid.
Ah, they're coming for me. Is that text chat? Thanking you.
Give me a busy downtown over a place like this any day.
Okay.
Who's setting up?
Kill without me. I'm reloading.
I'm following you. There's something over there.
Nasty. But easy.
There's a nuker.
With me to heal.
That's what I need.
Ready for action.
Where'd they go?
Guys, I gotta reload. Looks like there's a stalker.
It's a bunch of dormant sludge in a container anyway. Sludge grows into anything that's been sitting long enough. Look around for an access door.
They shot you directly in the head.
I'm gonna throw up.
believe that's the explosive charge we're looking for.
Good. Now you can blow up the barricade.
Anyone's in the gunner seat. Does the gunner seat have ammo?
Okay, new rounds in.
We are heading that way, right? Good.
Some serial killer dumped a bomb on the 3 from this bridge. I can feel it. Aim for more next time.
It's dangerous to...
Not gonna get the HP booster?
Oh yeah, that's gonna blow up nice.
We found spikes. Here, catch. Drone joining the action.
Trying to use this. Feels better already.
Can't keep this up.
Charges are set. Let's find a good spot to watch.
Everyone over here.
Where did they disappear off to? Alright, we need to be there.
Ready to detonate.
That's what I'll admit it. That was cool.
Wonderful that you're still in one piece. Now, head to the factory.
Feels like home.
Reloading. Gonna need cover.
Fueled and ready.
Need to be careful. Running out of ammo on the main.
A small group of Homo Mortai is coming.
We'll be out of rounds soon. Ornament until we get ammo.
This place is a little spooky.
Have they really not gone to collect any of those?
Spare mag? Anyone?
Okay, yeah.
I can't wait to fucking drive that thing!
You'll need to get rid of the tendrils holding the truck. There should be an EMP explosive in the area. There's an overwhelming swarm nearby. An explosion will draw their attention. You may want to set up defenses around the truck before you detonate it.
Oh. There's a second way in.
I'm refreshing my weapon.
I get the feeling that this is not going to go very well. Let's have one of them. They need healing more than I do, so I won't use this. Okay.
That'll do it.
Where's the objective?
Protect the truck. If it goes, there's no plan C.
Is this every zombie in the area? Just paper tigers.
The hell was that?
Keep your eyes on that goon. Look out!
Hey, they hit the truck! We need the truck!
Without ammo.
They're wasting ammo.
The truck's in danger. Come on, we got this.
Yeah, no, we've lost this. Because they took no opportunity to go and get the upgrades we need. And boom!
It still doesn't exist.
I don't know what it or why it spawned me in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there was clearly someone in there that didn't understand. We need to collect the repair kits, whatever they're called. And so we had no additional defense for the end. Although, to be fair, the game doesn't do a good job of telling you need to do that. It tells you what it is and tells you what they are and where to use them. But it doesn't say, you really should get these, it will make the ending a lot easier.
Need a sec. I'm empty.
Okay.
We've got things to do.
Let's try again, see if we can get a group that has a better idea of what to do and see if it doesn't drop me in the fucking middle of nowhere again.
I still feel cold.
Guys, I gotta reload.
We're on a clock here. What do you want to do first?
Didn't really get much of those. You assume I didn't get enough to level? No.
We almost built our facility in Alaska. I wonder if the creature would have still emerged if we drilled there.
Okay. Normal, high octane.
I need a shower.
Huh. What's the point of setting a preferred character if it's just going to reset me to a different preferred character?
We've got things to do.
To level up multiple or to level up one? By the looks of it, it does try to pair us with one for each class.
Decades of ecological damage done in months.
We'll stick on the operator for now. Let's try again. That is one very, very sturdy can.
No amount of beer is erasing that.
Need to grab this.
Bet that ambulance has some supplies.
Tank's full. Wanna drive?
How do I get in? That works. Okay, they're over here somewhere. Did they find them? Yes, we've all got one. I would do if he wasn't trying to drive around. Okay.
I smell a skunk.
Fill it back up.
That one's done.
I haven't realised they've left someone behind.
You've got incoming that wants to make you dead.
Gotta stay supplied.
Why does that have such a high arc on it?
Time out! I need to reload!
Can you... I was going to say, can you repair it while standing on it and it's driving?
We need to stop and repair.
I did the thing.
Oop. They still think I'm...
You're coming up on the location of the explosives container now.
Can't see it. There it is.
You have some walking speed bumps ahead.
Damn it.
That's what I needed.
You ain't shit. If anyone sees a taquito, please do not eat it.
Randos! Alright! All burning!
Need to take that with me.
Dang.
Feel better already.
Let's be careful. Who knows how well this was maintained before things went bad?
It's underneath here.
Reloading! Watch my back! Watch the stair! Another one bites the slip!
I am being hunted.
Oh, gross! Ah!
Now that was a pick. Don't step in the puddle. Ah! Someone please help.
How did that not kill you?
Always be prepared.
God damn you.
Watch some dirt on it.
Where'd it go? It's still about somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Shit! I need help! We need to smash that pod!
Huh? Why is it acting as if I have no health left?
Think I'd let you die? I'm hurt.
Let's not do that again.
We got a goon!
could hear it. The sludge.
Oh, why'd you attack it? There's literally a benefit to it. Okay. Is there any more of those blue thingies over here somewhere? There's one. Okay.
Barricade looks pretty solid. We'll need real explosives to get past.
Nuko. Whackers, be ready to move. Next time, aim at the enemy. Control burn.
My game just bugged out and it thinks I'm almost dead. Constantly.
Need to stock up on ammo.
Yeah, I am really low.
We got a snare. Hard to concentrate, to focus.
Come at me. Oh. Ha! You'd think they'd learn. Come at me.
I need it.
Time out! I need to reload!
Need some ammo?
That really it? That one small pack? Ah, there's more over here. Good. Okay, yeah, we can get some more ammo over there.
Feel better already.
Still don't know why I think this is the "you're almost dead" thing that I now appear to be constantly which is annoying because it's muting the sound.
I got more for you.
My nose! Ice! All burning! Oh, how can I smell this bad?
Got another wind.
I don't need the health. We can get grenades from the end, I imagine.
I can work with this. Feeling good.
That's what I needed.
Obtain explosive charges when required. Okay, yes, so we need to get to this vehicle down here.
Mine! Why mine?
No napping on the job.
Did we give... We did! We gave my drone the ability to get up someone that's incapacitated. God.
I almost never leave someone to die.
I'll get you next time.
We got a slob. Can't see through this spit.
Pod person's back.
Definitely needed that.
Hey, stop clowning.
Someone is down. Okay, them.
I need a shower.
We all see the nuka, right?
There's a blaster over there.
Fuel it up.
Okay.
I got the spray and pray.
Walter 1, mine 0. Time out! I need to reload!
Squeeze in for healing. Good to go.
Joyride's over. Everyone's coming for you.
All set.
Mines everywhere.
Always be prepared.
Check out this ordinance.
Whackers in the area.
Stop shooting!
What a finish! Oh, where have you been all my life?
Just because we can.
gonna fill them with holes. Ugh.
Where is the primary objective? It's disappeared off the map. Yeah, I could be doing better. They found a shortcut.
Filling back up!
We should take 5 when we get back to Leon's. The best welfare starts with self-care.
Get your bullets!
Time to brum brum and pew pew.
That was rank, even for a corpse.
Gotta stay supplied.
I got the spray and pray.
Reloading! Watch my back! It's a bunch of dormant sludge in a container anyway.
Sludge grows into anything that's been sitting long enough. Look around for an access door.
Master? Enter stage! Wait, is this stage right or stage left?
Thank you for being patient.
I think that's the explosive charge we're looking for.
Good. Now you can blow up the barricade.
We've got the gas. Now we go.
Well, so long as we complete, we've all cleared the map for all intents and purposes.
Oh yeah, that's gonna blow up nice.
But we need it. Spikes.
Does a person particularly have it, or is it just... Yeah.
Dunzo!
Just maybe back up a smidge so don't lose value.
It's fireworks time!
I'll admit it. That was cool.
Wonderful that you're still in one piece. Now, head to the factory.
Get in my special circle!
All set.
Good to go.
Zombies meet tire.
There are some inconveniences up ahead.
That goon's coming right at us!
Where's the goon?
Running low on ammo.
Look! Spikes!
I'm not gonna like this place at all.
We either found the truck or a very large cheese grater.
You'll need to get rid of the tendrils holding the truck. There should be an EMP explosive in the area.
Time out! I need to reload!
That'll do it.
There's an overwhelming swarm nearby. An explosion will draw their attention. You may want to set up defenses around the truck before you detonate it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this has real potential.
Protect the truck. If it goes, there's no plan C.
Don't blow this mine! Hell yeah! Zombie buffet time! Now we're playing with fire!
Damn, nuker! That's teamwork, baby!
A large swarm is coming your way. Be ready.
Pew pew time, little dude.
Ow, goddammit.
I'm hurting bad. Oh, how can it smell this bad? Ugh. My nose! Ice! All burning!
No more turret.
Ah!
Hey, catch!
Molotov going out.
Alley-oop! No more turret.
Sending out my drone.
I definitely see a blaster.
I haven't even seen the intro to this, much less the outro.
We gotta get going. Like now.
I'm way fucking ahead of you.
I thought that place would have. Oh, nice.
That went much better. Upgrade a weapon to its maximum level. I have done no such thing. What did we get? Used fewest medkits. 2 extra skill points.
Loading more rounds.
Oh! That's what he means by max level. Customize. Upgrade tier. Unlock prestige. Requires profile level 10. That just gonna reset it. Yeah, I think the only reason we survived driving through those mines is because I did in fact purchase that. We have 2 points. Fix generators, vehicles. Let's grab that. Had everything in the drone. Look at all the clan tags. They... I don't think they realize that if they press L that the class menu is also in there. Because two of them definitely seem to run to the terminal. Probably got time enough for another couple. I think these are actually supposed to be 21:9 aspect ratio cutscenes anyway.
Like Gallagher said, to free the fuel truck, you must find and destroy the source node.
Do you know where it is?
Obsidian geologists set up ground-penetrating radar in the area. I need remote access to it to find the node.
Since everyone else has told it's good.
The vehicle's equipped with a purifying element to eliminate contaminants. One of you drives, the rest of you stay close. Don't get out of range. I can record the geological radar signals if you get close to a portable radar system. Use an active terminal to find its location.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Now we walk away.
Homo mortai are coming to kill you.
Super coming!
Suppose any of these roads lead to without zombies?
Head's exploding. Can't see out here.
Looks like there's a stalker. There's that nasty skunk smell.
Shoot the stalker!
Ow.
Moving after
Good
that
shot.
Terminal. We need a way up.
We need the truck to survive the toxins. Look out for the whacker!
Keep your eyes on that goon.
What goon? That goon.
Good to go.
Found one of those radars.
One step closer to finding the source node.
missile going out. I might not make it.
Someone is trying to get us killed. Where are you? We don't have a healer on the team.
Just gotta rub some dirt on it.
What is this driver thing they're doing?
You all see the nuke, right?
You ain't dying? You dying?
Stay safe.
Sending out my drone.
We're dead out here without the truck.
I'm liking this.
I'm hurting bad.
I hit bastard.
Not your time.
Appreciated.
I'll get you next time.
Where's that last one? That's 4 for 4. Okay. How do I get my drone to do that?
I'm hurt.
Watch out, there's explosives in here. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I needed that.
No, this map isn't that big.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, that thing can attack through walls. Oh.
Look out! Stop! And the crowd goes wild!
Gotta stay supplied.
Look at that whacker!
Reloading!
The idiots. This one's locked out. Push it.
Don't get whacked by the whacker!
That'll do it.
Whatever's in there, we're not getting it. I assume it was you're supposed to press them both at the same time. It looked like one wouldn't deactivate until the other would deactivated. Supposedly there are grenades there.
what's up ahead. Leon, I hope you're ready.
Good. Gather at the system and enable remote access. I'll use our network as a relay to connect.
Wrap that group up.
Where'd it go?
Relay established. Creating remote connection now. I need you to position yourselves to create a mesh network and stabilize my connection to the system.
The stalker took out our tires. Stay near the truck. Stay alive.
The connection keeps dropping data packets. I'll need to throttle the information. Dividing into 2 groups should help. One more adjustment. Spread out.
Filling back up.
I have not got line of sight on anything.
Alright, I'm engaging the radar array now. Wow, look at that.
The node is near a motel that Hopewell repurposed into a deployment point. I'm sending you the exact coordinates of the node now.
Let's not do that again.
More like scrap. Wait up.
Almost lost a toe.
Did you kill the shit who got me?
Gotta stay supplied.
Do you see the slob? Break out the ammo. Oh, can't get hit again. Down.
Too many wounds. Time out! I need to reload. I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead without backup. Toxic Commando Reborn! Thanks. Needed that.
up there.
We got a pod thing.
Sometimes all you need is a shower and a bed.
You can't miss the extractor. It's the big metal platform. Park and eject the element to take it with you.
It tasted like liver in me.
You should see me parallel park.
There's a machine in the area that will expand the element's protective field. You'll have more space to be violent. Hopewell would have secured the motel. You'll need something powerful to get in. If I remember right, they used a car wash as their armory.
Must have been a hasty retreat if they left heavy ordnance.
Got ammo here. Ooh, Santa is real. Lighter than I expected. If this shit's a dud, I'm gonna be pissed.
Mine? Mine. It's so loud. Hurts. You need the truck. Area's got whackers. Got spikes coming up.
Ow.
I'll hold on as long as I can.
There was a reason I was holding it. I had the lowest HP. Where am I? I mean, if I respawn, I just die on this map.
Who gets to shoot them?
Anyone else want to try to blow the door again?
Now you need to get in that motel.
Sure. No one's ever died in a motel.
Head's exploding.
Weird. Normally I run out of flaming buildings.
Hopewell's field expander is roughly on the other side of the grounds.
We're doing a lot of finding and seeking right now, Leon.
How do you think I've spent my time?
Let this place burn and salt the earth.
Stay focused. Find the field expander.
Okay, it's moved me closer.
to get back.
Now that was a picnic.
Having a healer on the team definitely helps. I don't suppose you can change your class mid. Nah, don't think so.
Blackers here! This poison's killing me! Can't take much more!
Hang on.
Got another one.
Loading more rounds. Sending out my drone.
Yeah.
Real firefight!
Okay. Gonna grab that in case we need it. Can I not grab that? Okay, we can. Never mind.
Happy and healthy.
Plug the device into the field expander before you engage the node.
Good. I didn't want him to shoot it.
Watch out for the stalker!
Whoa! So that's what that is.
Can't take this pain. Too much.
Like that time I got a refill.
Dude!
Blast that, those tendrils should pull back. Probably.
Or we blast it and two more take its place.
Some additional drugs.
Okay. Everyone needs grenades.
Hey, you boom boom pals!
All set.
Finders, takers.
Good to go.
I'm gonna put this to good use.
Railgun. I'll take that.
The smaller nodes mirror the function of the larger mass. Deal with them before they develop.
Got it! Splat the minis, then splat the one.
in the sludge?
Just a little more violence!
Boom! Here we go!
Hey.
Son of a bitch. Guys, check out the truck!
Let's go get the fuel from the truck.
Not yet.
What's the next hoop?
If we extract the fuel now, you'll draw the attention of every Homo Mortis in the area.
Just more zombies to put down.
And if you get overrun, you've already destroyed my fuel once, and
Point taken. We'll head back.
More thinking and planning. Yay.
You can definitely see this game being a lot of fun if you have some friends on voice comms, as is usual for this type of game. And once more people have a better idea of what the objectives are and what everything does, then them driving off with the truck and trying to kill us will happen less often. Kill the most enemies with explosives. Kill the most enemies. Maximum overdrive. Travel along through. Deal the most damage with a strike ability. 3 more skill points. That's already max level. This is still leveling. Why am I still getting experience with this thing, I wonder? Drone shots deal massive damage and have a higher penetration power, but the ability duration is reduced. So good against special invective, whatever the hell this game is calling them. Let's see what it does. Increase fire rate. And that's all we have. While driving operator automatically restores the vehicle, but consumes more fuel. How much is it to upgrade to the next tier? 30,000. Oh, we can customize ourselves. And the vehicles. Worry about that later.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Oh, I wonder if, quickly, we do have... What we got? EMP grenade, stimulant, bait grenade. Kind of okay with my contact grenade, although there needs to be more grenades out and about, in general. We get 2 and you don't really get any reloads for them. Again, they've gone to the terminal. Why are they at the terminal? Do we have a healer? We do have a healer. Okay.
on the clock here. What do you want to do first?
Okay, let's see how this one works. I think what I might end up doing is, unless we specifically need a healer, I will level up the class to level 15 and then start leveling up the others.
We'll deploy our trap at the mining pit. Unfortunately, there are masses of sludge blocking the way.
Been there. Any way to thin it out?
I vote fire.
You'll need to get past the outer tendrils first. Hopewell abandoned an EMP prototype in the area. If we decrypt their code to activate it...
We can reach the blockage.
Exactly. Then you can employ your preferred forms of violence.
I vote fire.
We know, Roops. You think this thing is the only abomination under the earth?
No way. There's gotta be a fire guy. Or a diamond guy.
For all our sakes, we should hope there's nothing else.
Fine, I'll do it. Stupid fucking...
I wonder if my...
It didn't explode.
I wonder if my drone can do that.
Finders takers.
What we got? Do we have a vehicle nearby? We have a vehicle. Oh, wait, okay. Mob.
Once you find the EMP access code, we'll decrypt it. Then you can clear out the sludge. There's a working Hopewell terminal in some access tunnels nearby. Find it.
There we go.
You want to check the ambulance?
Okay. This drives really slowly in reverse. Does it have a winch? I think it does.
Here comes some fire. Squeeze in for healing. That'll do it.
Molotov going out.
Okay, I found it.
Sure, big ass sensors and links. Why not?
this one doesn't have a thing on it.
I could be shooting. I did the thing.
Okay, where's the other vehicle? Okay, yeah.
No napping on the job.
Thanks. Needed that.
Good to go. Sludge must have wiped everything out.
Loading more rounds.
Grab the food for that truck.
Don't hit the right. Sending out my drone.
Over here! It's heal time!
All set.
That's teamwork, baby. More fun than get stuff.
We all see the nuke, right? That's not bumping out.
It's still coming.
Let's see through this spit. Look out! Look out!
Filling back up.
Can't get hit again!
I almost never lose something.
That was close.
That's what I needed.
I need it.
Definitely needed that.
Nice.
I can do some damage with this.
Let's use the wind chime.
down some additional drugs. Reloading! Watch my back!
Love the smell of exploded zombie.
You've got incoming that wants to make you dead.
How can I smell this bad?
Got another wind.
Feeling better already.
Ready for action.
I don't have paid attention to this thing when with this version of it.
Got ammo here.
This place must have been beautiful once.
I'm hurting bad.
Okay, so that can survive it.
There we go.
Piece of cake. There's a skunk!
Astrid remain with a partner.
Get your bullets!
I'm assuming bullets are... everyone gets some.
Whack is in the area.
I don't do anything with that. Okay. Palace? There we go.
Don't explore on your own, Kato. Sludge rots everything, doesn't it?
Placement pistols. Health. Oh, it's not actually helpful. Sorry.
Get your bullets!
Oh, I didn't want to change my gun. Give me back my other gun. Thank you.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Where are we facing?
Working on it.
Gonna put this to work.
That was practice. Anything else?
Okay, yeah, we're going to be heading that way.
Hand slip.
Free guns.
We already have a legendary heavy weapon, so
This one's mine.
there's a lot of stuff in there apparently.
Make a healing mosh pit. Good to go.
Feeling good. That's what I needed.
You can't get any further without the EMP code. Now you know what's waiting for you once you have the EMP code.
That's a nuker, all right.
There's that nasty skunk smell.
Okay, it gives it a railgun. And that has some range.
Wait to try this out.
What have we got in there? Ammo.
Some problems are walking your way. Solve them.
Okay.
to the access tunnels. Molotov going out.
I think that's the final destination, so we probably should head. Yeah.
Loading more rounds.
That's half of our problem solved. Now we can focus on finding a decryption box.
Do we get treats after this game of fetch?
The decryptor appears to be in a piece of swamp the locals called Toadman Pond.
I really hope there's no alligators.
There! Watch yourself!
Need to get the sludge off the car.
Got another win.
Now that was a pick.
That'll do it.
Didn't think there was anything here you didn't control, Leon.
Before the creature, I did control it all. After, well, different story.
Piece of cake. Gonna want that health kit. Can't wait to try this out. Fuel it up.
Too much going on, I'm way too quiet. You could have run over significantly more of those. That's much better. Now let me...
Goon's gonna rush us!
How's the goon?
Drivable and rideable.
Yeah, main objective's down that way. Could use a little bit more ammo. We still have a grenade left.
No car surfing.
My drone is going to be ready in a minute.
We found Spike.
Shut him out! I need to reload!
Looks like there's a stop over here. I found the decryptor.
To be fair, I'm not sure I could find your safe.
Stuff's coming.
I know! Right! All burning!
Drive away.
Encryption ready to begin. Enter transmission zone to start. Please stay within the decryption interrupted. Decryption speed decreasing.
Stay close to the decryptor, or this will never finish.
Squeeze in for healing. Super. Take it down. Real firefight.
Sending out my drone.
Hey, when it has a target-rich environment, that thing tears.
Got a combo coming your way.
This part does suck.
You need to keep in close proximity to the decryptor for this to work.
Reloading! Watch my back!
I was getting attacked on both sides. That was what was happening.
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Interrupted. Decryption speed decreasing.
You need to keep in close proximity to the decryptor for this to work.
Not your
Encryption successful. We have the full access code for the EMP tower.
Finally!
So that's what that is. That's an upgraded version of the fireball thing.
That's what I needed. I need it.
Ready for action.
Okay, so I have 5 more pops from the boom tube. Trying to Austin powers it up, but we have a grappling hook that allows us to bypass it.
Enter access code.
Dear Diary, today I kicked down.
There, that's the blockage. And activating that EMP is how you clear it.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, goddammit.
It's heal time!
Yes.
Definitely needed that.
Feeling better already.
Creators.
Oh yeah, this has real potential.
Oh.
The blobs! You hit the blob!
Okay.
No more sitting around.
Turret's hot!
I paid for this turret, it's my
Medical
turret.
supplies over here.
Health is fine, grenades is fine, yeah. Just waiting for everyone to spend all of their toolkits.
This the thing? Fuck you.
It's alive! Alive! It's vulnerable! Open fire!
progress.
You gotta wake it up if you wanna shoot it.
Oh, baby, boom! Sludge nest inferno! Woo!
Road's been cleared out.
We can use the extra EMP towers to keep the path mostly clear.
Keep hedging your bets, Leon. You think we'll actually make it out?
Let's talk. Just you and me. No radios.
You think they ever hooked up?
Ah, it's like picturing your parents. Hey, you think Leon's ever gotten laid?
Of course he's gotten laid. He's rich.
You know I can hear you.
Leon likes to listen. Kinda pervy.
You left the comms open.
No shame, Leon. Let's get spicy. Like Nana's pasta sauce spicy.
I'm allergic to spicy.
We probably have time for one more mission. Before the end of the stream. Thinking. Starting game. There we go. Yep, that makes sense. 3 more skill points. 2 more levels. Wait, I thought this was level 10. Oh, no. The max level is dependent upon the type of gun it is. Didn't get as much sludgeite in that type one compared to the others.
Time out! I need to reload!
What happens if you prestige your weapon? Is that what unlocks the skin? No, the skin's just unlocked. Do I save and upgrade its tier, or... Actually, we can't upgrade its tier, can we? Weapon level 10, but this only goes up to 9. Okay, let's replace these with the hollow. And we don't have enough money for much else. Do we have access to a more interesting C4? Not really. Portable turrets. Profile level 9 is when we get access to the turrets. I do like this. Definitely do like this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. So many points just to double the length of it's online for. Sorry, it's not even that, it's 50% more. 150% total. Where did everyone go through to here? Is there a specific reason to use this terminal? I don't think they realized that you could access the class menu from the loadout menu. And one of them's a lot higher level than us. They haven't noticed that because they've all gone to there to access their class stuff. Didn't realize it had my
Far
clock
bomb
down
to
there.
work, the creature must consume it.
What does this thing even eat? Virgins?
It dissolves and regurgitates metal, creating something like a pearl. We'll steal it to use as bait. But first, you'll need a capable military vehicle to survive the area.
I'm sure Hopewell left some out there.
They did. Locked up tightly at a military depot, which you can access after collecting an ID card from a radar station.
This sludge pearl's kind of like a big, gross, slimy hairball, wasn't it?
Let's stick with calling it the sludge pearl, okay?
Okay.
You'll need to recover an ID card from one of the Hopewell radar stations. But first, we'll need to ping its location from one of their terminals.
Finders, takers.
Grab some gas from that truck.
Do we even need it?
We've got the gas. Now we
Okay. How much more,
Looks like there's a stopper. See that? Another one! What?
You'll have some walking speed bumps ahead.
This is a no-zombie corridor.
okay, we found them and got it. Any ammo in there? Yeah. there's no need for all of us to go up there.
Mines! Why mines?
They sound like they're having a wonderful time up there.
Now that was a pick-me-up.
Look, a first aid kit.
Yes, and there's one down here as well. How long can I keep it like this?
I'm on fire! I'm gonna put this to good use.
Oh, hang on.
Found a weapons crate.
Got another wind.
Yeah, these are heavy weapons.
Dibs on the turret!
Guess we're going with a pair of vehicles then. Stealing our petrol. Okay, there's one there. Where are the rest of them then? You up there?
Don't get whacked by the whacker!
Only one EXP thing?
get too close to the nuker.
They want to go first, they could go first.
Time out! I need to reload!
Challenges.
You don't.
They creepily watch our every move, following up.
There's a nuker!
Dear diary. Make a healing mosh pit!
You've got incoming that wants to make you dead.
Think they left anything?
Reloading! Watch my back! Got ammo here!
Oh, they've been stealing our fuel. It looks like our fuel regenerates.
Not letting the turret go to waste.
Where are we going? Okay, maybe. To be fair, they should be going first. They have the turret in the back.
This is where the terminal is. They would have kept the terminal in the highest place possible.
Gotta find a battery and all this?
And the crowd goes wild.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it.
What the hell even was that? Or was I just low on health and I didn't notice?
There was this white light.
We'll need to power it up.
Of course, if you're lucky, you'll find a spare battery in the tower.
Guess we need a battery.
How do we get in here? I'm marking it as destructible. Oh, there you go, that works.
I'll find a use for this. Damn, that's a big battery.
No one intended that plane to be on the highway. It was bringing in supplies.
Is that above us? What are you? Oh, right, no, we need to.
Excellent. I'm getting a read on the ID card right now. I'll forward you the coordinates. A small group of Homo Mortai is coming.
Okay. Come on, get over. It might be possible. I'm not going to attempt it. We'll go around.
Leon, do we need to worry about this factory?
That factory was a processing plant, originally refined petroleum. Long term, we would have converted it to a thermal cell creation plant.
I'll hold on as long as I can. Sending out my drone.
Okay, that was too close.
Let's not do that again.
Reloading! Watch my back! In a world of hurt over here. Hey, before you go out.
What are we here for?
I'm hurt.
How did they get their vehicle back there? Now they didn't, they're trying to retrieve a better vehicle.
Squeeze in for healing.
And they didn't pay attention to the way to get out. Someone lost their scalp. Yeah, he gets left behind then.
Time out! I need to reload!
Have they been over there? I'm guessing no. We've been to all the points of interest, so we have all of the mechanical bits that we're going to get. Toolboxes. Ammunition's good.
Some problems are walking your way. Solve them.
I see a goop. No, of course it's half submerged.
Why don't we try the crane?
Wasn't in my plan.
See that blaster?
Not much ammo left.
I'm it.
Better already.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Fine, do it.
we're searching the body now?
Time out! I need to reload! Consider it done.
You have the card. That's one step closer to the bait. Head to the military depot.
I threw some petrol over it. Looks like they did indeed fill it up.
Gonna fill them with holes.
Got one more. Looking at the map. Strange that there was only one EXP multiplier thing. Everywhere else has had 4, so why did this map only have 1? Okay, you can see when people's ultimates are ready.
Several anti-sludge vehicles at this depot. At least one should still function. Use the ID card on the terminal to find one.
Loading go around!
I like it.
They really want to bring that idea away with us.
Besides its towing strength, the anti-sludge vehicle will keep you safe from the environment. The airborne contamination in the surrounding area is lethal.
I'm taking a beating here. You owe me.
I'm sending you the location of the sludge pearl.
Ammo is not great, but it'll do.
Filling back up!
What made that noise?
Look at what the sludge did to this place.
I can't think about that right now. Was that all of them?
You should be approaching the pearl now.
And that is a tower of tentacles.
You should see a metal platform. Park the vehicle on that. reactor you're parked on will let you take the anti-sludge element with you.
Gonna put this to work.
Should be a device nearby that will expand the protective field of the element.
Hey, Leon, what about all the tendrils on the Pearl?
There should be an EMP tower with a generator there. Get it started, and it'll take care of the tendrils.
Feeling good.
Come check this gear out.
Okay, do we need more grenades? We actually
Good
have
to go.
stim. I could have used some more grenades. I've used mine.
Some equipment over here.
That generator is pretty messed up. If it explodes, not my fault.
You've also earned the attention of all the Homo Morti. Take them out. Get that pearl.
You don't see the nuke, right? Looks like there's a stalker. Now we're testing it. All fall down. Hope they like frags.
You can smell it snow coming. Now we're taking fire.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Grenade out.
Sending out my drone.
This'll help.
Shit, generator must be out of power.
If the generator was as damaged as you said, the power regulator may be broken. Try restarting the generator.
Real firefight.
This is what I'm talking about.
Stay out here.
Great, blaster.
This doesn't normally happen.
I do appreciate that I can't just turn this thing around and kill them.
grab the pearl.
You won't make it back alive without the anti-sludge element. Eject it from the extractor and return it to the vehicle.
Get in my special circle!
Doesn't have an orb around it.
Pearl thing is locked and loaded.
We need to keep the bait whole.
Okay, but
Coming
dissecting
back
it
with
would
the
be
sludge
cool.
bait, Leon.
Head straight back here. The creature won't be happy about this.
We got a lot of fucking company coming our way!
Let's see if our backing gonna fall off.
I think I see a whacker! Tama! I need to reload! Zombies need time.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do.
You've got its attention, and it's coming at you full speed.
You sound pretty fucking calm about that.
I want to do the next one, but it's end of stream time.
Is there some secret turbocharger on this thing?
Don't try to outrun it. Walter, press the emergency release button.
What does that do?
Just press it, now.
Leon, what the hell did we just do?
Piss it off.
The device's frequency causes a misfiring of neurons. Hallucination of the reticular activating system.
It looks drunk.
I believe blitzed is the correct term.
All right, well, let's bolt before it sobers up.
Right, we will leave it there. One way or another. So, I'm done for the day. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the show, we'll be back again from tomorrow from time 2 p.m. GMT onwards. I think I'm going to finish this off. We'll get back to Slime Ranchers next week. Will be the plan. So was back to usual stream time next week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, rather than all the extra ones we're doing this week. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, finish off the last remaining missions, touch wood, or try at least. That'll be the plan. Let me mute the game. And on Saturday, did I say next week? Tomorrow. On Saturday, we'll continue with Power Wash Simulator, and then yeah, next week we'll be back to Slime Ranchers 2. So, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.